Oops. Okay, what just happened here? One more place. I push my fingers into my eyes. Nobody caught that reference. I was ashamed yesterday. Ashamed. Alright. Today, backgrounds. Foregrounds, whatever. Pumpkins. Who knows? Demons. More clothing, less clothing. Can't do clothing under the pumpkins because somebody complained. Oh, Gigi, you're drawing hoo-haws and ha-haws and whoos. And I'll be like, hey, who's and ha-ha-has? And what's a fuzzies? Fuzzy wuzzies. Nope. Too early for a toque. Nope. Too early for toques. But background. Now, let's think about a background here. What can I do in a background? I can do anything I want in this background, technically. Make it darker, make it brighter, make it archaic, make it ancient, make it new. Oh, I left that candy bar downstairs. Darn it. I wanted chocolate. Let's move our stuff. Let's get situated here. Move my phone. Let's put the keyboard over there. Let's get my plug. My iPod. Which, I don't know what it was doing today, man. Oh my God, my arms hurt. Good golly, Miss Molly, my arms hurt. This is some inappropriate music. Oh. Listen to her heart. Here comes my girl. Your money and your cocaine. Where did that go? Need to know. I don't know how long I can hold on. Making me wait. Behind it. You wanna believe is dumb. Could make it a cemetery. Ah. Abandoned. I don't know if I wanted it in a cemetery, but it's kind of a cool effect there. Maybe a big tree back here. Somewhere, somebody gonna keep me around, son. Yeah, so if we put like a cemetery, I don't know, maybe I can do a pumpkin farm. I could do a cemetery in the background. Or I could do like Some volcanic cliffs or something. She's kind of a happy looking demon, huh? Question is whether or not I want wings. That's still gonna bug me. Well, let's just put wings in here really quick. See what they'd look like here. Because they'd come from here. Hold on a minute. Oh, see, I might want wings now. These nice black leathery wings. Baby. Alright, let's look up demon wings. Because if we put wings on this demon... Oh... Female demons. Anime devil girls. Ooh, I like those wings. Why would you make wings so small? Ooh. That seems awfully little to make such a small wing. You're making a devil. Make a devil. Jesus. Or a demon. Now those wings are dope. That's probably what I want to do right there. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll put some nice leathery wings on this thing. Make them look like they're red or something. Give them a red tinge. Smoked cigarettes and we stared at the moon. We never did see. Yeah, that's the famous, oh, who is that? That's, the succubus from, oh, God, what is the name of that game? Ooh, those are nice wings, too. Baby, even the losers. Can you see through these wings? Are you supposed to be able to see through wings? Darn it. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see through leather wings. Can you see through those? No. It's a displate model, though. That looks pretty good. Rocks in the water like broken glass. Now too good to laugh. Yeah, I don't understand why wings are see-through. Ooh. Now those are kind of feathery. Ooh. No, see, those make me think more of a raven. Like a fallen angel would have feathery wings. Well, that's a good point, because a fallen angel would have feathery wings, huh? Whereas a devil would have leathery wings. Morgana, that's her name. Yeah, I don't like the feathery look. I want to do like a leather look. Oh, I didn't finish I gotta do her top of her dress. True. I don't know. Somehow rise above it. The whole wide world to shove it. Yeah, here comes my girl. Dude, that is dope. Hey, she looks so right. She is all I need tonight. All right, let's do some wings. I never know. I whined about it. Yeah, here comes my girl. Here comes my girl. I need some Tylenol. If you could only see the way she loves you, maybe you'd understand. I feel this way around love, what I must do. Could only see how blue her eyes When she says she loves me. Can be when she says your loving is your brother. You got a little nerve to keep what is up. Nothing to do. No, we're not going to do that. Wait a minute. Technically, if this wing comes this way, this isn't over. Looking in, trying to have nothing sacred here anymore. He can break. Bum 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 bum. You roll like a dice away. Say that you all empowered here. Nothing sounds familiar. But you can break and then break. Hey, little girl, keep watching. Hey, you little girl, keep dancing alone. That's not no lie. Yeah. Should get rid of the body real quick. See where those wings actually go. Underpants. This should actually go to keep dancing. Hey, little girl, keep dancing alone. You're right. It's going to a joint in here somewhere. You're lurking while putting on makeup. So listening but can't type much. Ooh, hot date, huh? Drama time. Oh, I should have drawn the tail through too. Practicing putting makeup on? Okay. You go, girl. Whatever works for you. I don't know nothing about that crap. Well, I do, but I don't. Ha 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 ha. Today is such a lonely day. Such a lonely day and it's mine. Most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day to be banned. It's a day that I can't stand. Loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. I've been missed. And say that I have missed. Such a lonely day. And it's mine. The loneliest day of my life. And if you doubt, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take my hand and walk away. Why do you wait, what? Why? It's just like art you're drawing on your face. You gotta practice to get better. Okay. I don't know what the WM is. This day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Mm-hmm. Such a lonely day. And it's mine. It's a day that I'm glad I survived. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Boy, I can't see. Turn that other layer down, darn it. There we go. Or I need to use a thicker pen. Yeah, I guess it's hard to be. Why does that seem like that is not? Oh, I know why. Because I've got it hidden here. Yeah, there we go. It's like, what's going on? I guess some people have to practice, huh? And there's people like me who are just naturally beautiful and don't need it. Ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding. I'm begging from the heart out. You can't make. But I guess with all the different makeup techniques and stuff, it's got to take a lot of practice. No, Gigi did not call you ugly. Get smart. And what is WDYM? Oh, what do you mean? Okay. Gigi would never call you ugly. Man, what is wrong with you? Gigi would say you look nice, and then people would be like, oh, Gigi's flirting with her. And you'd probably be like, oh yeah, he's lying. It doesn't matter what I do. I can't win with Molly. No, but I'm saying like, you know, like with different makeup techniques, like every year you'll see like, let me just give an example. Like one year it's a full eyeshadow, other years it's two color half eyeshadows. This or that, this or that. You know what I mean? Like there's so many different styles. Like you'll watch, like you'll see what, I don't know, runway models or whatever it is, or they'll show a fashion show or some fashion thing on the news, and you're like, that's different. You know, it's like there seems like there's so many techniques to get. So I guess I would assume that there would be a lot of practice. Hence why Sephora probably makes a ton of money. Oh, products blend differently? Oh, you mean like I guess what is it? Your foundation coat, then your concealer or whatever, and whatever different layers. Remember, we'd always have to go get some serum or night serum, or I think it was oil of Olay. I can't remember. No, it's not. It's I got a whole bathroom full of this stuff. I haven't thrown it away yet. And here's my apology. And one more thing. Oh, my line is off here. My pen is slightly. Yep, my pen is slightly off in this corner for some reason. Yeah, all I know is I stuck to liquid eyeliner. That made it easier for me. If I'd go out to the club, it was just liquid eyeliner, make it easier. I was terrible with pencils. I jammed myself in the eye. Be like this and be like, right in the eye. Stick with the liquid. I have no idea what a waterline is. Now you're being foolish. You're thinking Gigi knows some of that stuff. You girls do whatever you gotta do to look good. Gigi doesn't care because he has no freaking clue what half that crap is. But then, you know, a lot of times too, I think, right above your water lashes. Oh, okay. I think a lot of times too, women don't understand art and how colors are supposed to blend, because some women put on some stuff on makeup colors and stuff that don't go together. Like they have the wrong face color for their skin, you know, to try to look tan or whatever, but they're pasty white and the face looks kind of orangish. It just doesn't look right on certain people. I mean, I've seen some people walking around town. It's just like, oh boy, somebody's mother didn't teach them how to put on a color. ST. Why do I feel like that's the wrong color? Yeah, it's better. I think if I remember correctly, one of those people that doesn't know, so I wing it. Well, as long as you don't look like Mimi from Drew Carey's show, with the purple eyeshadow and or the blue eyeshadow and the wrong colored lip, and of course it was for comic effect, but it was funny. Oh, what color is this? Oh, this is the dark, okay. Is there a line there or something? Oh, it's not a pen, it's paint. It's supposed to be paint. And why does it not blend? What is going on right there? It's not the same color. It's got to be a pen. Okay, why are you not drawing? What the hell? Why is it two different colors? My base color wrong? Oh, it's doing that weird color doesn't blend. Okay, there it goes. It's not blending for some damn reason. Okay. There we go. Well, hello. How are you? Welcome in. All right, so tail and lines. All right, so let's hide the tail. Nope. Okay, where did I draw that line? Oh no, where did I draw those lines? Darn it. I don't know where I drew those lines. Ah, I drew it right there. Crap. Ah, I am doing good. Except I just gotta redo a layer. Oh, crap, I drew them in the wrong place. Alright, well, let's go back and let's go back to the tail layer. And let's copy those sections right there. Isn't it right there? Nope. It's here. There. Yeah, I can get back to the tail, the wings. We'll put the things in there. That's good, Cindy. At least how are you doing? All right, let's see here. Let's turn this all back on. Ooh, now the tail is in the wrong place. It's got to be behind the body, huh? There we go. Oh, fuck. Where the frig are my hands? There we go. All right. Yeah, okay, those wings will look all right. Now we just got to get them colored in. Well, I tell you what though, today, so I went out there and I was trying to work in the yard a little bit. I whipper snipped probably a 30-foot area. You know, put it all in the green bin, whatever. Did a couple hedges, put it all in the green bin. Was out there for about an hour, which was an hour too long because my body was like, I'm in so much pain. It's unreal. I thought I had the energy and I don't. Would have been better off in here taking makeup lessons. I'm trying to do yard work. I don't have the strength yet. And it's hard when you don't have the strength to do something. Plus it was like, I felt like it was too hot. I was sweating to death. Or I was just sweating because I was just overdressed in pants and a t-shirt. But I'm not letting ticks or whatever else crawl all over me. Spiders. There we go. If that makes any sense. Well, yeah, she can't type. So we could tell her how beautiful she is and she wouldn't be able to acknowledge it. And how she makes guys in the room turn their heads and go. And but she can't. Oh, we can't do that anymore, can we? Never mind. Guess we won't be saying that. Can't catcall, giddy. That's archaic. Yeah, that's the funny part. You can't tell people they're attractive anymore. You get in trouble. Okay, so what is that spot on? I have no idea what layer that's on. Okay, I don't know what's beeping over here. What is beeping? Besides my headache. Oh, Marble Fest. Yeah, I don't know. Did you end up going out? Oh, you can't answer. Never mind. Did you get to see your man on Sunday? All right, let's color this wings in. Aw, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Oh. God, I should have taken a nap. Holy moly. I feel like I'm totally boned here. Uh-oh. Why are you doing that? It's because she secretly loves you, knucklehead. No. I'm teasing. Oh, man. One day I'm going to get in trouble. One day... Wait, what? Okay, why is it... I'm missing a line somewhere. Is it down here? No, that touches. That touches. Wow, my line work is crappy. Sloppy. Oh, the unresponsive ghosting you stuff again, huh? Why are guys unresponsive? I don't get that. You figure if you're talking to somebody or dating somebody, they'd be the first person you'd talk to or you would confide in, right? Being unresponsive. Well, I mean, you used to do that to me, so I was trying to help you and you disappeared on me for a while, so I guess that's normal. Don't be too hard on the guy, I guess. Well, that Tupperware didn't keep that as hot as I wanted it. Of course, that's secret code for she's interested in other people. No, it's right there, I think. Well, giving a guy a little bit of space never hurts anyway, because you know he'll come around or he won't, or maybe he just feels bad and doesn't know how to say, you know, he's got so much going on, right? But I'm probably the same way to a degree. Like I like to keep my personal stuff personal without letting people in my bubble, because you know usually when I let people in the bubble, it's like the last straw, right? You lose your freedom. No, you don't lose your freedom, but you do lose when you let people in your bubble. You do lose. You kind of have to be ready for it, right? Like, and I mean like that whole conversation I was having earlier about, you know, when I go back to the dating world, you know, I don't want people to deal with my baggage. My baggage is my baggage. And your baggage is your baggage, you know. But even though we both have baggage, if we get together, talk about it, and baggage is fine, then you have a relationship. But if it's one of those where, you know, like some people I'm aware of, you go and your baggage is all screwed up, and you hide it and you don't try to fix it, it just gets worse, and it just ruins everything because you can't have screwed up baggage. You know, if that makes any sense. Maybe that's the wrong button. Am I holding the wrong button here? No, it's still pulling the whole wing. So is the hole on that side? Yep, it's right there. There's a hole right there. Oh, I thought you couldn't type. Now you're typing essays. Jesus. Yeah, I know what his stuff is, and he's probably just mentally in a bad spot, so he's working through that. And I offered support, and he didn't deny or accept, but I think he doesn't want to dump it on me, so that's why he's this. Oh, well, that's a good thing. But it would be nice if he told you, right? Like, it'd be nice if he just say, hey, you know what, right now I just need a little bit of space so I can work through this, instead of kind of leaving you floating or drifting or lurking, or what is it called? Leaving you in the dark. That's the word I'm looking for. Nah, I want the eraser. Because nobody likes to be left in the dark. That's why I always tell people if they need to talk, they want to talk, I'm always available, because you don't want to be bottled up in a nightmare. I mean, I'd rather people talk and look foolish or feel foolish having to go through it than be swimming in their own chaotic mind, not being able to get through life. Because, man, there's times, I tell you, I could have used a friend. Jeez. Oh, you aren't officially dating? Well, but still, a friend is a friend, right? What does it mean to be officially dating? If you're seeing somebody, aren't you technically dating? Or you modern people or you have to be asked, like, hey, Molly, will you go out with me? Kind of thing. Don't say yes to that. Because then I'll think we're officially dating. She'll have me up all night worried. She never talks to me. She ghosts me like a pepper. Lots of laugh, kind of. Yeah, you have to be asked. You're talking to other people, so it's not. Yeah, but isn't there a thing between so okay, so seeing each other, being exclusive, boyfriend and girlfriend, they're not all the same? Is that what you're telling me? Too technical. I'm talking to somebody. Usually they're not talking to somebody else. Well, no, I could be seeing multiple people, could I not? Would that be like I'm talking to this girl, this girl, this girl? Okay, but I don't think poly applies to boyfriend and girlfriend technically. But how can you have a girlfriend or boyfriend that you're trying to get to know, and then you're poly? That's just weird. That's not really that's weird, I guess. Well, I don't know. I guess it's weird. Yeah, whatever. It's all new to me. Things have changed in the world. I'm too old. Okay, now that looks like that might work. Yeah, I'm not outside the lines. Perfect. All right, so let's add layer, new layer, fill layer. And what kind of a reddish? Not that dark. Holy smokes, not that dark. And a little bit of a red glow. Oh, I could always add a black layer to it though. Yeah, too technical. If I'm talking to somebody, I'm talking to somebody. That's it. One's enough. One's enough. Oh, this technically should be, hold on. Oh, see, it did it again. Should be a tear there. There we go. It's a little better. Yeah, I'm afraid you get caught or something and you'd look like the bad person. You know what I mean? Let's put our tail back. Underpants. Nope, underpants is there. Body. Whoop. Folder 1. Top is missing. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. I haven't done the body behind that yet. Okay. But I can't do that on stream. Because somebody be like, oh, you're drawing her, ha 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 stuff. I'm like, no. You're just looking at her, ha 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 stuff. Ooh, that's going to be cool, I think. Yeah, I've got to do wings. Oh, wait a minute. I got to put her skirt back. Holy crap. Where'd your pants go, lady? Background, layer, tail, skirt. Oh, you have to exclusively ask to be exclusive, or be told that you're going to be in the kitchen cooking when we get married, that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that look. And now I can draw a background. This person's turning out pretty good. I'm starting to like it. Who would have known Gigi could draw anime girls? Well, Gigi knew, but Gigi's not really that good at it. I'll get better at the line work and the detail. Oh, but then I saw something again today which I wasn't okay with. Transparent hair, where you can see through the bangs and see eyelashes and eyeshadow and eyebrows and... Oh, I didn't do the eyeshadow yet. It seemed really weird to me. Okay, wait a minute. If he said he's not talking to anyone else, technically you're seeing each other. Or you're getting to know one another. See, that's where it gets confusing. Oh, man, too many terms. Jesus. That was like last night when Beans was talking about she thought she was gaslighting herself or something. I had to look up gaslighting in the term, because gaslighting, the way I remember it, and gaslighting, I think younger people look at it not the same. But there's so much depth to terminology nowadays. Difference, like if you use like an Urban Dictionary versus all right, what's your definition of gaslighting? Because I read this yesterday and I was like, this is not the same as what I thought she was referring to. Gaslighting is a form of psychological manipulation in which a person known as a gaslighter tries to convince somebody else that their reality, perceptions, and memories are false. This abuse typically involves distorting facts, denying events, and undermining the victim's feelings and thoughts to gain power and control, leading the victim to question their sanity and become dependent on the abuser. Is that what you thought it was? Okay, because I don't think that's what she thought it was. Right, that's when you try to trick the person. Say like I was trying to trick you into thinking your reality was false and whatever I was telling you was right. But it was confusing, man. I get so confused sometimes because it's funny too, because like prime example, I could be talking to Yummy, I could be talking to somebody in England, and I could be talking to somebody in Australia all in the same time, and we'll be having a conversation and certain words don't translate well between the three. Because they have slightly different meanings depending on American English versus English versus Australian English, and it's confusing. It's totally confusing. And because I've lived like all over the world and I'm familiar with some of the word changes, I can kind of guide people. Say, wait a minute, I think you must misunderstand that because it's supposed to mean this in here and not what you think it. And it's a pain. It's so hard in conversation when people don't understand. Like there's so many variations of the English language. It's so difficult, man. All right, what are we gonna call you, little demon girl, looking pretty good? Yeah, her old hair was killing me. I couldn't do it. All right, so I am going to work on shading wings. But that's good. I'm glad you guys are seeing each other. But then technically, too, if you guys are seeing each other, he should be able to be open with you a little more than what he is. Because that would seem like, well, if I'm only talking to you, I should tell you what's going on. Because you don't want to be blindsided by something later, right? Because that would suck. Yeah, but I mean, like, to be included or not, whether you feel like you're being included or not is a different, like if you're only talking to, if I was only talking to you and I had something going on, you'd feel like you'd want to be able to confide or talk to. But then again, if you don't, I guess maybe not, because it could be personal. Like, why worry you about my family's problems if you're not meeting them anytime soon, kind of thing? You don't need to know that I have a psychotic sister who'd eat you alive. You know, if you looked at her funny, because she just got out of prison, kind of thing. You know? No, I'm kidding. I don't have a psychotic sister in prison. We're out of prison. I don't have any sisters. Well, that's not true. I technically have a best friend who was like a sister to me. I always protected her like a sister. Ooh, you've already met his mother? Oh, you practically family. Damn, you kids nowadays are quick. Well, hello, printed trucker. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Now, were you tricked into it? I kind of know, how's it accidental? She just showed up where you guys were hanging out? It can't be accidental. I don't buy that story at all. I'm sorry. That's kind of one of those, you got to know mom's going to be where mom's going to be. It's a pretty big state. You just happen to walk into the same restaurant. Mom's there. Yeah, right. Meridian, Mississippi. Nice. Last time I've been in MISSISSIPPI. Oh. It's one of those, oh crap, get your pants. No. Mom's home. Oh, I remember those days. Jump out the window. My dad will kill you. It's probably not like that anymore, though, but I'm just kidding. Alright, do I want those darker? Or do I want them more like a bone white? No, I think darker, right there. She was helping him with his computer, she says. She says. We'll have to use the washroom. I will be right back, boys and girls. My bladder just said, you drank too much coffee. Hold on, 1 second. Need a background. What do you mean you need a background? Oh yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna paint a background. I'm gonna do a background. I'm still trying to get the person right first in layers, and then I will do a background. See, I've already sketched one. I was kind of thinking of putting her in a cemetery. Kind of like this. You know, with actually a walkway, cemetery, the old cemetery arch. Maybe some trees. But then I'm thinking maybe I'll do a, you know, I'm not quite sure if I want to do like a night sky, you know, demonic cliffs, something. I haven't figured it out yet. It's one of those, it's a work in progress. You know, maybe I need a dancer pole or something. I don't know. We'll get there. We're going to get there. And I still haven't done hair highlights and makeup on the face. There's a lot of things I haven't done. And finished, you know, the body sculpting. But we'll get there. All in due time. It's probably going to take me another month, but probably a few more days. And then I can say, hey, I drew that. But I'm trying to, whatever I do, is not take away from the pumpkins. I'm trying not to make everything else too super flashy. Because it is really about Halloween, about pumpkins. I don't want people to say, oh, that was a great picture, but I didn't know she was holding pumpkins. I didn't even see pumpkins. Oh, so I had one of those Celsius drinks today. That was interesting. I had the watermelon lemonade. It was really good, but it's basically just a sparkling water, or so-called water with a lot of stuff in it, and oh my god, what's the word I was looking for? Ton of caffeine. But I did like it. As I was buying my $14 bag of grapes. You got any grapes? Man. Yeah, that's the one that cracks me. Have you got any grapes? Oh Lord, I can't see that. Is that actually drawing anything? It's not dark enough is the problem. Okay. Oh, it is, but it's not dark enough. Because there's a real dark layer there. So did you like his mother? Did you had to get, did you met his mom? She a nice lady? Wow, there's some hair. What is going on with my hair problem here? Did I not turn on a lighter? No, that's got to be the body layer. Did he have a nice mother? Damn, where is the body layer? So what is going on right here? I have a body line, but I have... No, I probably know what it is. Hold on. Nope. Something wrong in the body layer there. Nope, it's the pink's bleeding over. Which means... that if I delete right here, it should show... Actually, I should just do it on the brown layer. Criticism. My day was okay. How was your day? I did a little too much in the yard, but other than that, I'm alright. And I had to drop a raccoon off out the middle of nowhere. How are you doing, Miss Joyful Designs? You get your delivery? Oh, the phone's about to ring. Don't worry. You'll get busy. So they didn't get your delivery, huh? Well, they told you Wednesday. And they'll bring you somebody else's stuff, and then you'll have to kick back. That's crazy. That's funny. So I spent an hour in the yard working. Didn't realize, thought I had the energy, and I don't. I even got to the point where I had muscle fatigue. Or like if I go to drink this cup of coffee, I was shaking so bad because I couldn't hold the cup of coffee. So hence I've got patches all up and down my arm and back. Oh, I thought I could do it. I was wrong. Went to the grocery store, took a raccoon, worked in the yard. I did way too much. Now I need to go to bed. But we'll get there. Now I did have a skirt question. Because I added, let me see here. Now I can leave it completely black see-through like it is, or I can add a color tint, and I added a little pink as a color tint on top, but I'm not sure if I like it versus the just the traditional black see-through mesh. Well, we'll have to see. I don't know yet. And I will do a background. Thinking of doing a cemetery. Or cemetery gates, I should say. I kind of sketched one out. It looks like this. You know, put a little cemetery gate, the old arch style with some brick pavers. Of course, I will hide all of this and make a complete background. Trees, the works, you know. I'm not sure. Yeah, you like the pink? Little movement? Yeah, I'm gonna have to refine it though. Skirt. Well, I think she's coming along. It's just taking me a lot longer. I'm going slower, I think, because I'm getting into the nitpicky of the details, right? Like, make sure everything is done right. That way, if somebody zooms in, there's no color flying over lines. Plus, I've been jaw jacking a bit, but. And of course, then her top color hasn't been decided, but I put a baby blue there just so I remember, hey, don't forget to do this spot. But you can't do it on stream, kind of thing, because if I take it off and paint underneath the top cover, I'll get in trouble. But a couple more days. There you go. Now that may all be subject to change when I add the background, because the background colors could affect, you'll see through it, and it may change. Then, you know, we may say, hey, you know, add more color here. But right now I'm working on shading wings, highlighting wings, and like a prime example is if you look at the bottom two tips here, these are the same color. It's just because of the way the see-through, you can see one is a darker, you know, that automatically changes, right? That's like same as I changed the undergarment color. It would change the look. Because I was playing around with this yesterday, like looking at it saying, okay, well, I have a skirt. And if I did this, and say we did this, it would be noticeable, right? It would depend on stuff. No, man, if I went to bed right now, I'd be so screwed. I'd be up at 4 a.m. Yeah, that's the other part too. I can add an extra shearing to make it look like it's got folds. Right now I just put lines in it to give where the waves or where the folds may be. I haven't decided yet because it depends on what I put in the background, how sheer or how dark I kind of want it, right? It's one of those artists got to think about it for hours. But all I know is I like the eyes. The face looks really good, so I'm not going to screw with that too much. Just might add some eyeshadow and some. Just coming along. And I guess it's kind of hard too because I started, you know, again, it was that whole I started with the pumpkins and worked my way to the back instead of starting with the wings and working my way forward. Like when you do it in a pencil, right? You start with in the back and work forward. That way everything layered properly. Well, you know, no, actually you could start at the front and then layer the background behind it because it would, but it gets harder to, you don't have to erase anything. So no delivery. Wow. Oh, it's like I heard there was a joke on there's a auto mechanic shop that puts jokes on a board every month. And so this month's joke, what do you call taxi for old people? Oldmobile? That was the joke, right? Pretty like one of those corny dad jokes, but funny. If you drive an Oldsmobile, I apologize. It's just a joke. Don't get mad at me. Oh, crap. What was I doing? I gotta find the layer I was on. Oh, man. Where was I? No, that's hair. So that's gotta go way down here. There. Which way is the light coming? From the right? I don't need the top highlights. No, I do not. I don't need this row. She is looking good, huh? So how is your cheese? You might scroll. What's for lunch today? We are having a tuna melt. Oh crap, now I want a tuna melt. I should shut my mouth. Oh, come on now. You had a chance to have it. You got to that's your bad. You got to take time for lunch. Everybody gets a lunch. Cheesy Mike doesn't go bad? Oh, I don't know if I'd eat yesterday's any cheese something product. If it was been warm. Oh no, you guys are still cold though, so it might be alright. Catching Giggy, no day old cheesy nothing. Unless they're tacos, then it's Giggy will eat them any day of the week. Not care. Ah, you piece of crap. Hit the wrong button. Nope. That's wrong. Is that too much of a highlight on that side? Might be too much of a highlight. Try that again. Yeah, that might work a little better. Yeah, it might look better when I put the background in. Let's give a little bit of color there. Winners revealed in 90 seconds. Watchdog has escaped. Nobody caught it. So that means there's no winners. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You are now eligible to get a TF6 striker mount for Star Wars The Old Republic. Woo, baby. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So now, I think we're ready to do a background. 'And then the question becomes, how muted or how colored do I make the background? "100 days till Christmas? You only have 50 cards to go? Oh, you better get going. You're never gonna make it." Ow. Ow. Tickled. Yeah, she is turning out pretty cute, huh? Is there a way to make this folder color? Wait a minute. I know there's a way to change this color. Oh man, I can't remember. Oh, I have faith you'll make it. But you have to remember you only have 65 days because you have to get them in the mail. Or in the post. I'm sorry. You guys call it the post. Yeah, we call it the post. So don't fool yourself. Or don't forget to do. Alright, so that's the animation layer. So if I get there, I'm small. In the mail. Okay. Now what folder is this? Oh, that's the... This is the one I need to work on. This is like the top. So I'm going to do this one in red because I still need to work on that one. I need to work on the skirt some more. So we'll make this one red. I need to work on eyeshadow. So make that one red. That's the old hair. I still need to work on the hair. So make this one red. So I gotta add the highlights. Pumpkins are good. Hands are good. These should go up here. What's this one? I think that's just the one I just draw on for scrap. All right, we're looking pretty good. So then all I got left now is a background. And then the top half of her clothing, which I might have to do off stream. Just until I get the base layer done, and then I can put whatever. Yeah. Call it in the mail. We have postal delivery boys who come around and pick it up. Then they go to work at the Thunder from Down Under. Who now have a Vegas residency. Oh, but I didn't catch it all. Oh well, I gotta put a hat on. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know if raccoons are smart enough to travel all the way back to where they used to have nested before. Now the question becomes, do I put a sword off her hip? Do I do anything fancy? What was I going to ask you? There was something... I actually can't remember. There was something I was going to ask you. Oh, how did the rabbit's shots go? How'd the checkup go or whatever? For the bunny. Well, that's good. As long as everybody got through it. It's usually the parents or the kids that go crazy over the pet more than the pet, kind of deal. That's a pretty funny joke. Oh. What kind of treats do you end up having to give him if he does well? Oh, I gotta do the background too. Hold on, I gotta make this color. Should make a folder right here and put all this stuff in a folder. Sketches. Darn it. There. Can hide all that stuff. Broccoli? Really? Huh. I didn't know rabbits liked broccoli. That's kind of cool. Broccoli. Okay, how did... Yeah, no. Broccoli. Why do I know that name? Who is that? Firemouse. Thought I knew that name. Huh. Yeah, I must be into vampires and demons lately, because this is the second one I've done, huh? Because I did that one emote. The raid emote was vampire. Vampires. Demons. Alright, let's think about this for a minute. background coloring. I really can't go too dark. Well, that stands out okay, I guess. I don't want to make it the butt crack of dawn. See how the skirt kind of plays with the color? I guess I could go pretty dark, but... Ooh, don't like green at all. You know, we were talking yesterday, if you remember, about the eyebrows. Ooh, I can almost do a purple night sky, can't I? Can I pull that off? Or is that too dark? Does that clash? If I do this more mauve color. That's probably a good color gray there. But do you remember how we were talking about the eyebrows going through or on top of the hairline? So you could see it, like the hair was behind the eyebrow. Today I was going through different channels, watching people, whatever. A lot of their avatars, their hair is see-through and you can see the eyebrows and the eye that the hair is typically covering. And I thought that was weird to me, like creepy weird, right? Like if you have, I don't know, like an emo haircut where you have, you know, one side of your face covered by hair, you shouldn't be able to see, in my opinion, you shouldn't be able to see the eye. It just seems wrong to me. God, I can almost do anything again. This is another one of those where the colors seem to work out right because I can almost do any color background again. But we're going to actually draw an actual background. I think I'm going to do a graveyard or cemetery. And then we'll fine tune things like garments and dresses and wing lines. But yeah, it was really weird to me. But I guess I don't know. I guess it's an art. No, I don't even think it's an artistic, choice. I think it's wrong. But I guess I can't really complain if it's somebody draws it that way and that's their style. Who am I to say? If you like drawing, unibrows on all your characters, that's wrong. That's not for me to tell them. That'd be like, telling somebody if they like to glue, I don't know, corners. You ever do the one where you like put corners on your cards? You know how they do like old leather books? They have like the little leather corner piece. You ever do that with cards? Put like a little corner in there. So it'll slip on corner, so it's actually got like a reinforced corner. You have? Yeah, I could do a walkway and Make it look like the front of a book. Yeah. From a book. Yeah. Front of a book. Dilemma, dilemma, dilemma. What do I want to do? Have I seen your journals? No, I've seen you work on a piece. I don't think I've seen your journal. I guess I should get up earlier, huh? Huh. I was up pretty early today. Thank you very much. I checked my alarm at 7:30 and got up at 11:30. Snooze button works great. But I went to bed at 2 instead of 4. So we're making progress. Now if I can get up. But then I had one of those new Celsius drinks. Which is basically straight caffeine. Like 140 grams of caffeine. It's like a sparkling water drink with everything in it. All kinds of things you can't read. And things some can. I might have to go make a green tea. Yeah, it says, don't drink these if you're under 14 kind of thing. So it's probably one of those. But it's supposedly they're the new rage, right? But it's got like, I had a watermelon lemonade. It's got whatever you can't read. It's got like green tea. Is it green tea extract or something? Something green tea, something ginseng, something whatever. So it's loaded like with B vitamins, 12, 6, potassium, all that stuff. And then 140 grams of caffeine. I have the can downstairs. I should bring it up. It's like wow, it's a lot of caffeine. So I should crash here in about a couple hours where the caffeine wears out of my coffee and that drink. And that could have been my problem too, because I drank that, when working out in the yard. I could have been, not used to being so energetic. Could have hurt myself because I had too much caffeine. Wait a minute. Yeah, maybe I could put a glowing effect in behind. Yeah, I do like it. Oh, the grocery store was crazy too. I don't get some people. I really don't. I don't ever understand if I'm occupying a certain 3 feet section of space, why you think it's okay to come up against my shoulder, like to peer over me, to look at something I'm looking at, or to get something that's behind me instead of asking me. Drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I wonder if Molly's alright. She's getting it or she's having trouble. Ah. Nope. Perfect. So now I can take the whole image. See, this is what I was thinking. Like you put a gate in here. I can hide the whole thing now. Oh, and condense it. Look at that. Now I'm not working so many layers. Perfect. See, I'm actually thinking a full-blown cemetery, like gate kind of thing. With tiled walkway, candelabras, whatever. I don't know, candles. Would there have been candles in 14, whatever, 15? Hello, peanut gallery. Hello. Anybody? I'll take eggs Benedict, please. With moons over my hammy. Oh, so if anybody cares, I think I think the pain in my arm is not nerve. I think it's muscle, because I was having muscle fatigue really bad today, and so I was like, oh, maybe I strained something and didn't realize I strained something. Probably too much of this, not enough of that. You know, I kind of whatever I did, it just eggs Benedict would be great. Or we have over here we call what they call breakfast skillets. It's like you have your potatoes, hashed potatoes or whatever potatoes, with your meats, sausages, hams, bacons, whatever, with cheese, eggs, scrambled, and some sauce, like a hollandaise sauce, all thrown in, or Santa Fe type, peppers and whatever else. So it's like a breakfast bowl. Oh, yummy! I love making those. Yummy. Just don't tell Elder Wolf I use Jimmy Dean sausages. He will get upset. And the person who can no longer get those. Yeah, we'll do a cemetery scene, I think. Cemetery gates. Now I gotta look up the old cemetery gates in New Orleans. 'Cause I don't want the song. Old-fashioned cemetery gates. Cake? What do you mean cake? Oh, that's a little gothic. That's super gothic. No, I want the arched ones. Ooh, those are nice. I'm gonna have to go get some pizza. Pizza! Oh, there it is. Cemetery. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. I added an N. I thought it was cemetery. Cemetery. Yeah, that's the one I want right there. Of course, they show a picture of the gates in front of the White House. It's like, that's not a cemetery gate. What is wrong with you people? Ooh, those are gorgeous. All right, so I kind of get the idea of what I want to do. So I was kind of on the right path. Just spelt the word wrong. So what are you going to do if they don't bring that delivery today, Joy? I'm going to kick some butt. Hell hath no fury. Like a woman scorned. All right, let me move this over here. Oops. All right, let's draw this background. Now hold on a minute. Let's talk about that one. Would you like it if somebody started a conversation saying, now listen here, little lady? What if it's actually a little guy? Oh, no punches. Pulling no punches, huh? Okay. I'd like to hear the rest of this conversation. Listen here, buddy. Compared to me, not likely. You never know, you might get a little person. Well, speaking of little people, I saw a woman today. Had to be about 4'9", maybe. Cute as a button. Of course, then the neck tattoo, the large sweater, and the hand tattoos that you knew darn well that she had full sleeves tatted, and whatever. Kind of, you're like, oh, okay. It's meant one of two things, but yeah, it's cute as a button. But then I don't know what buttons are. Are buttons cute? Does anybody know cute buttons? Now, why are you doing not what I want you to do right now? Why is that line so light? Because that's probably as big as I made it. Alright, let's try this again. Boom. 5. Black pen. Yeah, okay, that's better. Buttons that are ducks. Have any grapes? Waddle, waddle, have any grapes? Yeah, it can be a clown. It's okay, ladies. I can be a clown. Oh, crooked, crooked, crooked. It's the whole point. Isn't it? Isn't it the whole point of that song? No, I think the most important song is What a Fox Says. That one drove me nuts. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do the high pitch ring ding. You know, I was like, whoa, buddy, I can't do it. I can't do the high pitch. You know, that one did, that one was like, you're like, oh my God, did you really just do what the fox says? Okay, that's supposed to be a line. Straight line. Whoa. Straight line. I want to get a couple perspective markers. What's the wrong with this one? This one's too far to the right. Oh, whoops. Straight line. Go back to the straight line. Crooked. Okay. Well then, mission accomplished. Who's the mission accomplished? Nope, I don't like the way that did that. Come on, pick the oval. Oval. Thank you. Almost got that right where I wanted it. No, not the whole thing. Darn it. Just the oval. Alright, maybe I'll have to do this one by manually. Oh, that wasn't bad. A little bit off, but hey. Duck song being annoying? Yeah, you like it. Who are you kidding? So do you ever treat the boys at work to lunch? Like, do you ever just go and just grab like 15 Macca's burgers and say, here, boys, have at it? Why can't I go straight up? Jesus Christ. Not Macca's. No, I buy them boys steak and onions. Or I make them all sandwiches from home. Oh my God, is that right? That looks good. I'll leave it there. That looks pretty good. All right, so now that I have that in place, Yeah, little crooked, but it's all right. We'll figure it out. Now let's erase the ones that we don't want. I buy them KFC all the time. Oh. You roasting like a whole hog or what? Once a month. Boy, you spoil the crap out of those boys. But I guess that's what should happen anyway. Makes for a better work environment. I mean, I did have a boss that would always want to take me out for a steak at the strip club, so I guess, you know. I guess it has benefits. I don't know what his wife thought about that, but yeah, me too. I think I went one time and I didn't know where we were going, and I was like, what is this place? And I was like, oh my God, buddy, what are we doing here? I was like, okay. I was like, we need to have a talk. Darn it, is that arch off center now? What the hey? There, that's better. Hold on, is my arch off center or is my person? Yeah, whatever, I'm not moving the person. I think so too. That guy was kind of, yeah. It's like an old military guy, but he was kind of, iffy, if you ask me. Like, he knew all the places where you probably shouldn't go. Like, if you went to Saigon or something, you know, he knew all these seedy bars or whatever, and it was like, dude, you're married with kids. What the hey, man? You should have known all that stuff. And he knew it all. Just say it's an eye-opening experience. They take you somewhere and they serve you a steak, and you're like, okay, steak and a show. And it tastes like, I don't know where it came from. It's somebody's freezer. Probably not really good for you. But then if you're going to put a steak on a grill, I'm going to kind of salt and pepper, 7 minutes aside. That's all you need. And it's perfect every time. You don't need all the fancy sauce. If you're doing that, you're just eating sauce. So I've seen people who literally cake sauce on their steaks. It's like, you want to taste the steak or you want to taste the sauce? You should at least try it first before you butter it up. I just gave you the easy method to do it. Hot grill, salt and pepper, 7 minutes aside. That's it. Perfect medium well steak every time. Let the meat do the work. You don't need all the fancy seasonings. Like everybody goes, oh, I got to buy this fancy steak seasoning. No, you don't. You just want it to taste like the restaurant you like. Which puts too much crap in there and you wonder why it tastes like that. Because it's trying to cover bad steak. Of course, then I went to a steakhouse once. An actual steakhouse. Which probably about 6, 5 and a half, 6. You want to make sure it sears though. An actual steakhouse where you would order whatever cut of meat you would order. They'd go in the back and cut it right off the cow, and then cook it right up. So it was, it was like perfectly fresh. They'd come in and hang, like 5 or 6 cows in every day and then come in and cut what you needed. And it was like, wow, that was like a really crazy experience. I was like, no wonder it was so expensive, but it was good. And I never went back, can't afford it, but it was like, wow. Medium rare. Yeah, about 6 minutes, I guess. Because medium would be about 7. Medium well about 7.5, 8. Yeah, about 6.5, 6. That's if your grill is hot enough. A lot of people don't know how to keep the grill hot enough. And then if it's not cooked enough when you're done, just throw it in the oven for a few minutes, warm it, and it'll finish the cook on the inside for people who don't like it too runny. Just let it warm. Ah. Yeah, no, don't flip it. Just flip it one time. Unless you're trying to put a cross pattern in your steak searing, don't flip it. It's one flip. 7 minutes. Flip. 7 minutes, take it off, put it on a plate. That's it. One flip. Salt and pepper. Lay your steak, salt and pepper. 7 minutes flip, salt and pepper, and just let it go. And lightly salt and pepper. Don't over salt. Doesn't matter if you use sea salt or regular salt, whatever salt you like. Some people swear by Himalayan. It's really whatever you like. No, never flip it. See, that's what gets you in trouble. Because Okay, here's the problem. If you take a steak or a burger and you flip it, right, it starts pooling juices, right? So the juices bubble to the top and then boil in. If you keep flipping it, you keep dumping the juices out, it dries it out, right? So you want it to flip, and then the juices sit there and it bubbles and soaks in instead of constantly getting rid of the juice. That's why you see people like with turkey, because turkey you don't flip, so all the juices go to the bottom. You have to keep basting, right? With the steak, once you flip it, the juices start to come to the top because you've already cooked that side because the other side's boiling or frying, right? So you don't flip it. It's all about the juice. And then whether you use a grill or a pan that has grill marks in it, or frying pan, or cast iron, really depending on what you have available. But the hotter you get that pan, the better off you are. Oh, and speaking of which, random thought, I went to get into bed last night, and I was like, getting the bed ready, pulled it down, sheets, and I was like, there's blood stains on my sheets again. And I don't know where they came from. Because I didn't have any new cuts, because one of my knees is starting to scab over and heal better, but I don't know where they came from. Chicken? You eat chicken? Cornish game hens? Roo? Wallaby? Dingo? White meat or dark meat? Preference. Oh, I wonder if I should just paint the bricks on or draw the bricks in. Could paint them. You like the white meat? I prefer chicken thigh. I prefer dark meat personally, or especially with turkey, because the white meat I always find way too dry. Because most people can't. They say they can cook chicken. They can't cook chicken. A lot of people, or turkey for that matter. Now, is my person... Oh, you're not going to see those bricks anyway. But should this be... Oops. Three-dimensional... This way? Or just leave it 2 dimensions? All right, Joy. Well, you have a nice day. Don't work too hard and go gentle on those boys. Where is my stuff? She says. Now I don't know if I just want to put a fancy design in here or... Oh, man. I think I want to paint the brick on. I don't think I want to actually draw the brick in. So if I go over here and I pick like a gray stone or something. Let's go to 120. Now why are you hiding? No, I probably should draw a line, huh? All right, we'll draw lines, but we'll draw them thicker. Yeah, I won't. But I am going to go get a piece of pizza, though. I am getting hungry. I'll be right back, chat. Everybody grab something to eat. We'll sit here and chat. Let's check the baseball scores really quick. That's true. Bum bum. Hey Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Mm-hmm. I don't see anybody on the green. What are they talking about? Oh, that player. Mm-hmm. All right. Background time. And we'll try it. Let's see if this works. Then we'll get back. Bum, 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 bum. Thing I make you real. God, my handwriting's sloppy. My line works are sloppy. Try that again. Oh, that's going to be hard. Should make the pattern a little more easier. All right, let's look here. Come on. Stay there, man. Man, my teeth hurt. Is that Orajel still up here? Good question. Used to be sitting right here.
There it is.
I'll thank you if I see you around, but for now I'll keep a letter to myself. A song I'll probably never sing for you, like a satellite. What you can't ignore. I have no control. I use my voice as a weapon that I can hold. Shot until I break. Oh. It's more natural, I guess. Oh, headache from hell. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh my God, I'm tired. We all barbarians, everybody say amen. Prayer for the blessed, and triumph in our hands. We're all barbarians, it's coming soon. Here for the chosen, there's no gone silver spoons. Say amen. We're all barbarians. Oh my god, my head hurts. Rio. Damn, I like it, but it's too low. Little pea, the sky and the trees, and the teeny tiny little ant, get out this and that. Small. Oh yeah, that looks good. I'm trippy. Up where my brain is where I bleed. Insanity, it seems. Armpit. All right, short break. Should go to bed. I'm so tired. It's today, Monday. Hmm. Oh. This person would think my stomach hurts so bad. God, my stomach hurts. Just go lay down. I don't feel good at all. Oh. That's great. That commercial's great. Oh, I did it all on one layer on that part. All right, so that means we're gonna do this. Ah, crap. Oh, whoops. Oh my God. I really feel like I screwed up my shoulder. Or my peepers. Why is that blending like watercolor? Whatever. I'm not screwing with that crap today. There. Wait. It's not going to matter anyway, but no, I want to go pin. Why does that seem lighter? No, it should be gray. Why is that? Why does that seem? Is there a reason that's not working? Why is that not working? 100%. Okay, hold on. First of all, now I'm too dark. God, my armor's like hell. And with the token motor made, the sentence to fly right to your side. The broken wings you sailed, oh, like a winter in July. A barren river wide, pay for the flood to wash on you. It's here, I'll be with you. Ah, 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 Ooh, it looks dope. The heck? And, what? I don't know what I hit. How do you get rid of that? Oh, there it goes. God, I can't believe I drew that. To recognize your face, haunting for a million years. I can't seem to place it. Cannot find the candle of thought to light your name. Lifetimes of catching up with me. All these changes taking place. I wish I seen the fate. No one ever taken me. Hearts and thoughts they fade. fade away. Hearts and thoughts they fade away. I swear I recognize your breath. Memories like fingerprints are slowly raising. You wouldn't recall. On the shelf, I swear we're not changing at all. All time forgets my face. That's what no one wants to see. I just wanna scream hello. My God, it's been so long. Never dreamed you'd return. Away. Hearts and thoughts they fade 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 away. Hearts and thoughts they fade. Come seek that one last caress. Sweet love of death, just waiting for your breath. Come sweet that one last caress. Open up your mind, open up your purse, open up your bone, never, never gonna lose it. Die, 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 my darling. Don't utter a single word. Die, 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 my darling. Such your pretty eyes. Always seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Your future's in an oblong box. Cry for me, oh baby, and it's coming on. Don't cry for me, oh baby, and in your heart. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Let it go, let it rub. Don't cry for me, oh baby. And I know. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Die, my darling, for a single word. Die, 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 my darling. You're pretty elf. I'll be seeing you again. I'll be seeing you in hell. Cry for me, oh baby. In an oblong box. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Coming home. Don't cry for me, oh baby. Don't cry to me, oh baby. Die, 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 my darling. Utter a single word. Die, 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 my darling. You again. I'll be seeing you. Da 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 da. Bana 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 bana. The cork can carry mountains. And then deliver. Oh, the devil, he may take ya. I took all of his money. No one is home to Marley. It's just as long as he left me. Never he me. And all they got on. No, it took me easy. And the rain down my da. Walk for the daddy-o. Whack for my daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar-o. Whiskey in the jar-o. Darling, come here. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Let's get one of the girls' opinions. I don't know how to do makeup, so I can't tell you. I like it. Hmm. Oh, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Meow, meow. I used to love her, but I had to kill her. I used to love her, but I had to kill her. Miss her, so I had to keep her. She's buried right in my backyard. Yeah. Oh yeah. Walking for the hill. I don't know if it's gonna be able to find that color. Oh, let's see. I don't remember the percentage. It's all black, but it's percentage down. It's down here somewhere like 50%. Let's see. But I had to kill her. He bit much. She drove me nuts. And now we're happier this way. Ooh, yeah. It ends up going like watercolor is what happens, huh? So if I have a line there and I want the crease to go this way, it's gotta go like this. Like that. I used to love her, ooh, yeah, but I had to kill her. The 6 feet under, I can still hear her complain. Dark because you don't want my love. Find yourself another piece of the action, yeah. Where you going? What you gonna do? Been looking everywhere and I've been looking for you because you don't want my love. No. Satisfaction. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. You got to find yourself another piece of the action because you're crazy. Hey, you're crazy. Oh my, you're oh mild. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, no, no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Bum, 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 bum. We're still dry. Who's in shirts? I don't know why this YouTube can't keep up. You what you coming from, and you'll get that point of view. Yes, I needed some time to get away. I needed some peace of mind. Some peace of mind, let us stay. And so I found it. Now the finale. Maybe a greyhound would be my way. Oh, that's right. Get out of my way. Don't need to buy none of your gold chains today. Don't need no bracelets. Something in front of my back. Just need my ticket. Till then, won't you cut me some slack? You're a shooting star. Sometimes I'll see you. Oh, you make us cry. Much too high. Immigrants and you make no sense to me. They come to our country and do as they please. Like start some mini Iran or spread some. No, it's all Greek to me. Crazy. Say that's just me. Some say I'm crazy. Sick of this life. Not that you care.
What's up, Elder Wolf?
You want? Without the I share. Oh, since you're here, let me ask you a question. Facial. Okay, so here your question is eye makeup? You trying to? Or no eye makeup? Eyeshadow? No eyeshadow.
That's my question.
I like the eyeshadow, but I like both. It's like one looks... Anyway, but here's the full Here, let me show you the whole thing. Love is a tad more. We're almost there. Another couple days. Island. And some things never change. With, okay. Yeah, I kind of like it with two. It's kind of,
It grows on you. It's like, oh, I don't know what to do.
Before man, it makes them wise. Only a long time when the blood never seemed to me. I'm a gun of a gun and a gun of a son. Where and there's the devil in me. Okay, we'll leave it with then. Then I gotta fix the top, but we can't do the top on stream because I gotta remove pumpkins and tops so I can make a top. So I have to cover that up or put a flag or something on the screen. Over you, there will go shining. No, it's right. Oh, Hattie got that ball. Songbirds are singing like they know the score. Yeah, I don't want it that bright. There we go. It's better. In the world, but most of all, I wish it for myself. And the songbirds keep singing like they know the score. And I love you, I love you, I love you like never before. Like never before. And who didn't like her Christy McVeigh, huh? Bada boom, bada bing, baby. You can be my silver spring, green colored glasses. Oh, that's what I forgot to hit. Fix. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Time's got a spell on me. You will forget me. Damn it. So vector line there. I hate vector lines there. But you would not let me. To the sound, the voice that haunts you. Now here's a question: was Stevie Nicks somebody everybody loved? And who didn't love Stevie Nicks? We could say you weren't really a good person if you don't love Stevie Nicks. Huh. do you mean take me anytime you like? What is she talking about? And hold who tight? What? What am I missing here? She's wasted all of her time. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. The games begin. Remember every little lie and every last goodbye. Promises you broke, words you choked on, and I never walked away. Mystery to me. I'm so empty. I'm better off without you. Better off without me. You're so unclean. I'm better off without you. You're better off without the lying, the bleeding, screaming, was tearing me apart. Disaster is over now. It's probably too bright, huh? Ooh. We're gonna put some polka dots. We're gonna do yellow. You'll picture your face and the way you used to taste. Oh, this in the glass and wilted. Ooh, there's a nice color. You're so healthy. I'm better off without you. You're better off without me. I'm so ugly. I'm better off without you. You're better off without the lying, bleeding, the screaming. It's tearing me apart. That take away from the pumpkins? Not as wicked as you are, you're beautiful to me. I, you're the darkest burning scar. You're my perfect desire. Hatred, deceiving, disaster. I'm gonna need an opinion on that one too. That seems too bright. It's over now. I should do some lace.
I should draw some lace. I don't know how to draw lace.
There's just so much weight on my shoulders that I'm trying to do is live my life. I'm trying to do is live my mother. White knuckles. I've been being sick and tired. Sick of understanding. Tired of being sick to my stomach. Demons as I demand me. I won't be another silver bullet. Little faith. It's aimed to fuse the bomb and save the world from slavery. More knuckles. I wonder how long an alien invasion would take to annihilate human race if it was the aliens looking at Alien versus Predator. Probably pretty quick, huh? Never was and will be. I never had a chance to thank you for ripping out my heart. It's not enough, it's not enough. Forever was or will be. I got the chance to say. There's gonna be no medication, no reservation. There it is. Nice and a don't just believe in destiny. You'll hear what people say. Just to follow your own way. Don't give up anything. Turn to innocence. That's what I did wrong. That's what I forgot to look at. That part of the hand. We're going to have to fix that tomorrow. Tomorrow will be hands. Because I don't like them. But anyway. We should leave it here for now and then pick it up tomorrow. yeah, we're going to call it a night. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this, or try to finish this up. Hands or whatnot. Don't forget to eat something good. We'll see you soon.